Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card? And note that there are no changes, races 1 or 2. In race number 3, number 2, Smokin' Mo, changing from a can't see back to blinkers. Can't see back to blinkers on 2, Smokin' Mo. Races 4, 5, and 6, no changes. No changes, races 4, 5, or 6. In race number 7, scratched is number 2, Twain Silster. Race 7, scratch 2. Races 8 and 9, no changes. No changes, races 8 or 9. And the 10th race 1, Julio Lomont, changing equipment, blinkers to blind bridle, blinkers to blind. And 9, Lunar Launch, driver to be announced TBA on the 9 in the 10th. Once again, note there are no changes, races 1 or 2. The field for race 1 on parade. 1, Magical Albert, Scott Gulliver, Anthony Beaton, and David Lumsden. Number 2, He's Got Swagger, Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and A1 Stable. Number 3 is Ideal Jet, Nick Boyd, Craig Bars, and Nurko Sokolove. And number 4, JJ Powerball Austin, sorry for Rachel Andrew. 5 is Uncontrollable, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley and Tom Sarasso Jr. Number 7 is Crosscut, Anthony Hahn for Anthony Beaton and SSG Stables. Number 8, Better Be Good at Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. And number 6, O'Hare Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. It's a field of 8, race number 1, first of 10 dashes on this Thursday evening. Let's get a look at this field, and we're going to start with 1, Magical Albert. Now, I don't think this one lays over the field like the tote board suggests, but Magical Albert is my top choice, and one that gets away from Mohawk to try things here. Did race in the preferred class 4 starts ago, and was a competitive 4th in 53 and 2, so that's a long way up from this level. And the last time we see this one racing in this class, October the 5th, was a winner by a neck, though. Magical Albert, inside post, has some gate speed, 3 to 5, getting a ton of love. Some others to look at in here. How about number 2, He's Got Swagger, back class, and one that raced very well last time out. 54 and 4 mile to finish second after leading a long way. Is likely to get off the gate well. Should be a good trip horse. And Travis Cullen for the strong barn of Jody Cullen. And that barn's off to a good start on the year. He's Got Swagger is the second choice in the board, and my second choice at 2 to 1. Number 5, Uncontrollable, finished right behind He's Got Swagger last time out. And the start before that raced above this class to finish second to a very good one, Respect Our Flag. So the last 2 races, very good. It dropped down in class for Mohawk. Uncontrollable could be a sneaky play in here. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. I like that value at 5 to 1. And number 3, Ideal Jet, is one that can launch off the gate. Was the pace setter in each of the last 3. Didn't win any of those 3, but does have 48 wins a lifetime. And Ideal Jet certainly should be a factor. Fits well at this level. Looking to go past the $650,000 mark in career earnings. Ideal Jet, Nick Boyd for Craig Bars, 16 to 1. It's a field of 8, race 1. Fans have made 1, Magical Albert the even money favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Magical Albert. He's Got Swagger and Ideal Jet on the inside. In the center, JJ Powerball and Uncontrollable. To the outside, O'Hare Hanover Crosscut and Better Be Good. A field of 8, race 1, first of 10, and a Thursday night at the Downs, and here they come. And the field for race number 1, into the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. The field for race one is at the start of the rough. Ideal Jet, and he's got Swagger. And Better Be Gouda from the outside. Then Magical Albert and JJ Powerball is racing fifth. And then it is back to Uncontrollable. O'Hare Hanover and Crosscut is trailing the field. Ideal Jet wants to come on and try to clear the lead over. He's got Swagger. Ideal Jet to the outside, but he's got Swagger is going to press on. Ideal Jet now is going to find the pocket in front of Magical Albert. And Better Be Gouda is racing fourth. Then JJ Powerball and Uncontrollable. O'Hare Hanover and Crosscut trailing the field. He's got Swagger. He's got the lead as they race on around the turn. 28 and 2 is the opening quarter. Ideal Jet at 21 to 1. Right in the pocket. Magical Albert is third. Works in front of Better Be Gouda. Now angling to the outside is JJ Powerball in front of Uncontrollable. And the trailing pair are O'Hare Hanover and Crosscut. It is He's Got Swagger who's got the front for Travis Cullen and leads Ideal Jet and Nick Boyd by a length and 3/4. Magical Albert and Scotty Coulter is to the inside third. JJ Powerball is traveling first over but not advancing right now. And then Better Be Good is on the inside and now reclaiming fourth. JJ Powerball is fifth. And then O'Hare Hanover Uncontrollable and Crosscut. But He's Got Swagger continues to roll towards 3/4, popping out from third now. Magical Albert is out and driving, but has a lot of work to do. He's got Swagger. Magical Albert, Uncontrollable, is coming from off the pace and is charging now. And Uncontrollable is taken over third, and now has a share of second, and now second alone, but is about 4 lengths off the lead of He's Got Swagger. 3/4, 127 and 1. It's He's Got Swagger, Uncontrollable, and Magical Albert, and out wide and closing ladies. Crosscut on down the stretch for they come. He's Got Swagger, Uncontrollable, Magical Albert up the inside, and flying ladies. Crosscut at the finish. He's Got Swagger. He's in a photo with Uncontrollable. Then to the outside, Crosscut, and then Magical Albert. 158 and 1. In the win photo, it goes to number 2. He's Got Swagger. Back in front of us, number 2, He's Got Swagger. Travis Cullen, the winning drive, is 8-year-old vintage Master Bay gelding, owned by A1 Stable, trained by Jody Cullen. 43rd win lifetime for He's Got Swagger. The first race payouts number 2. He's got swagger. $5 260 230. 5 uncontrollable 260 240 and 7 crosscut 1660 to show. $2 exactor 1160. Dollar try 164.70. And the dollar superfecta the 1141.40. The first race order of finish from the tops of 418 62537. That's 418 62537 on the bottom. field for race number 2 is on parade. 1 buck and better. Samuel will fill you off for Scott Henry and Lisa Henry. Number 2 is Vino Louis. Rod Roche for Hardy Mills Stable and Nathaniel Thompson and Glenn Hardy. And number 3, Sumac Angel. Paul McKenzie for Sue McKenzie. And 4 is Perfect Rolo. Colin Kelly for Kelly DeVal, Lakai, and Sylvain Lakai. And 5 is Talk to Me, Artie. Travis Henry for Craig Bars and Oliver Del Maple Holdings. And number 6 is River Cruise. Tyler Moore for Robert Kyle Fellows and Nora Parks. And number 7 is not there, but 8 is The Colt. Scott Quiller for Scott West. 9 is Summertime Cruisin'. Steve Houdon for Steve Taylor. And 7, Counter Offer Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. Field of 9, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, we're going to start with number 1, Buck and Better. 4 to 5 on the board as the favorite. Drops in from Mohawk. Had 3 starts at Mohawk. And last race, 4th beaten, just half a length. A good outing in the non-winners at 2 at Mohawk. Now this is the non-winners at 3 here. Buck and Better. Gate speed went to the front from post 4 last race, likely to fire out and be better than the field heading to the quarter. Buck and Better, 4 to 5 on the board. Number 2, Vino Louis, was a winner in this class last time out. It was able to sit a pocket trip and then come on and grab the lead and then finished a winner. Vino Louis won 5 of 18 starts last year as well. In fact, it was 10 out of 18 in the top 2. So I think you got to use Vino Louis on the exactor ticket. And is currently 5 to 2. Number 3, Sumac Angel. It's Paul McKenzie for Sue McKenzie, and Sumac Angel is a longer play at 25 to 1 that I think can definitely get onto the ticket. Last race beaten just 3/4 of length in this class, 3rd. Now was well off form before that last one, so people are taking a show me again attitude, but I think that he can. Sumac Angel, 24 to 1. And to break the Colt, 25 to 1. I'll tell you, that's inviting because the Colt is a really good colt. Well, gelding. And the Colt is one that got a kind of a late start to his career, but he's looked good. He's the Colt, I think, is one that can overcome the post position. Look at last race. Was 6th by 8 lengths at the quarter and yet came on to grab the lead. Finished 2nd, beaten ahead. A very good one, Bay Breeze. The Colt moves up 1 level besides having post 8, now 10 to 1. It's a field of 9, race number 2, going to post shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 2. It's Buck and Better and Vino Louis and Sumac Angel on the inside of the center. Perfect Rollo and Talk to Me Artie to the outside. River Cruise, Counter Offer, and the Colt. And the 2nd, Deer Summertime Cruisin'. It's a field of 9 for the 2nd race. They're into the stretch drive. Here they come. the field for the second. Is at the start of the rough. Buck and Better will leave well with Sumax Angel in perfect Rolo. And Vino Louis down to the inside as the field presses on into that first turn. Buck and Better is better right now. Leads at a length and a half. Vino Louis in toe in the pocket. Perfect Rolo is Roloing third. Then Sumax Angel and Talk to Me Artie. And then it is Summertime Cruisin'. River Cruise counter off. Ran the Cold is trailing the field to the outside. They race on to the opening quarter. Vino Louis now has come up and taken the lead. Vino Louis, Buck and Better is racing as the favorite second, and then Perfect Rolo third. Sumax Angel is fourth. Talk to Me Artie is positioned fifth, and then Summertime Cruisin'. The Colt has passed a couple. Then River Cruisin' counter offer, and they race off the turn. 29 seconds, the opening panel. Vino Louis and Ride Roche has got the front, and Buck and Better has just one to beat. Then third is Perfect Rolo. Then to the outside, Talk to Me Artie. Perfect Rolo took out from third. Talk to Me Artie on the outside, and Sumax Angel on the inside, about 4 lengths off the lead. And then the Colt has moved up to sixth, 59 and 3 the halftime. Summertime Cruisin' on the inside. Seventh, River Cruises. Eighth and trailing is counter offer. Vino Louis as they race the backstretch. Perfect Rolo second. Talk to Me Artie on the outside, but right now third, Buck and Better is going to drive through on the inside, and Buck and Better is going to reclaim second and try to collar Vino Louis. Center of the track, Perfect Rolo. A 3 wide is Talk to Me Artie. Up the inside, Sumax Angel, and then it is back to River Cruise. The Colt is racing seventh. The counter offer is eighth, and way back and out of it is Summertime Cruisin'. It is Vino Louis. Buck and Better wants to find some racing room. On the outside, Talk to Me Artie. It is Vino Louis. Buck and Better looking to fire up the passing lane. Vino Louis and Buck and Better, center of the track, Talk to Me Artie. As they come to the finish, Buck and Better up the inside. Buck and Better is better. Talk to Me Artie was second. Then it was Vino Louis and Perfect Rolo. Buck and Better, 159 flat. On the board, we have a 1-5-2-4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 2, it's one Buck and Better. 4-year-old Better is Delight Bay gelding. Samuel Filios, the winning driver. The trainer is Scott Henry. Scott shares an ownership with Lisa Henry. It's the 6th win for Buck and Better. The second race payouts $1 and better. 320, 220, and 250. 5 Talk to Me Artie, 350, 272. Vina Louie, 370. $2 exactor, $14.50 drive, $45 super. 112.95. Double of 2 and 1, 1160. The second race order of finish from the top, so 135, 426, 789. That's 135, 426, 789. Fans note in race number 4, number 3, Matt's Tuition has a claim entered. Claim entered 3, Matt's Tuition in the 4th. Field 4, race number 3 on parade. 1, Shadow, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 2, Smoke and Mo, Nick Boyd for Mike Wade and Anna Marie Colville. Number 3 is Crooksy, Braden Reibling for William Brown and Brenda Darrable. And number 4 is Perfect Time, Colin Keller for Kelly Duval Lakai and Sylvan Lakai. Number 5 is Cheeky Play, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Ron Seymour Jr. and Aubrey Cameron. Number 6, Walter Just Walter at Rapid for Carrie LeCain and Mary Christopher. Number 7 is PH Jim, Jay Harris for Brian Lee and Edward Gork. Number 8 is Crazily, Travis Cullen for Mark Andre Simino, Jeff Reed and Morey Sewell and Stefan Brousseau and Jessica Turan. And 9 is Head Honcho, Brian DeRocher, Sean Stacy, and Theodore Davis. Let's get a look at this field for the third. It is a field of 9. And we'll go to the trailer post and look at number 9, Head Honcho. Well, trailer post and all, 6-5 is the favorite. Had post won last race and dominated here. Now, that was the first start off a long layoff. Had a couple of starts last May as a 3-year-old. Head Honcho now coming back just 7 days later. Yeah, the trailer post doesn't make it any easier, but Head Honcho was so dominant last month. If Ryan DeRoche can work out a trip, this one sent up a Sean Stacy. Has to be considered the one to beat. 6-5. Number 2, Smoke and Mo. Equipment change. Can't see back to blinkers and is one that was second beaten ahead last race. In fact, has finished a runner-up in 4 of the last 5, and the other one was a third beaten a length and a quarter from post 7. So Smoke and Mo certainly has to be considered the main threat to Head Honcho. And one of these days is going to break through. Has been coming close. Smoke and Mo has gate speed and a better post position. Big threat, 5-2. Number 5, Cheeky Play, has raced consistently well, and Cheeky Play now gets a start here coming in from Charlottetown, and last raced on New Year's Eve at Charlottetown to finish third. Overall, compares well in here. 2 starts, a win and a third, and a bunch of qualifiers also. And Cheeky Play, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth, is currently on the board at 6-1. And number 1, Shadow's Shadow, was third in a qualifier last time out. That was the first effort since October the 19th. We'll see if this one can step up to the fine speed that you see earlier. Last year in August at Georgian Downs, 57-4 with a good back half. And Shadow inside post position could be a factor for a share off the layoff, 6-1. Fans are on number 9, Head Honcho, my top pick, 6-5. Field of 9 for the third, taking up positions. Shadow, Shadow, Smoke and Mo, Crooksy to the inside. In the center, Perfect Time and Cheeky Play to the outside. Walter, Just Walter, PH Jim and Crazily. And the second tier, Head Honcho. It's a field of 9. It's race number 3. Here they come. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough. Smoke and Mo will get out well with Cheeky Play. Crazily to the outside. They drive their way on into that first turn. And looking to come on and get the lead right now is Smoke and Mo, taking it from Shadow. Cheeky Play is playing third. And then it is Crazily and Perfect Time. Walter, Just Walter, seventh away is Head Honcho. Then it is back to Crooksy and PH Jim, and they roll on to the opening quarter. And it's currently Smoke and Mo at 3-1 who's got the lead. And the advantage right now is about 2.5 lengths over Shadow's Shadow. And Cheeky Play is third. Crazily racing fourth. Perfect Time is currently racing mid-pack fifth. And is in front of Walter, Just Walter, and Head Honcho. Then Crooksy and PH Jim, Smoke and Mo, and Nick Boyd with the front as they race off the turn. Shadow and Mike Whalen is racing second, and Cheeky Play, and Jason Ryan third, and Crazily is racing fourth, and then it is Perfect Time who's racing fifth in front of Walter, Just Walter. Now Head Honcho is moving on the outside and is gaining ground rapidly, and popping out from fourth to move now is Crazily. Halftime 59-1, a 30-3 second panel, and they work their way on into the backstretch. It's still Smoke and Mo, the one to beat. Smoke and Mo. Shadow is 3 lengths from the front, and then Cheeky Play is racing third. Head Honcho now is rolled off cover and is come on to take it for fourth. His backing away is Crazily. On the inside, Perfect Time is racing fifth, and Crazily is sixth, and then it is PH Jim and Walter, Just Walter, and Crooksy. Smoke and Mo's got the lead. Smoke and Mo, Shadow, Cheeky Play, and Perfect Time, and Head Honcho is fifth and might have flattened out, and then PH Jim, they turn for home, and Smoke and Mo, Shadow, on down the stretch drive they come. Shadow up the inside is Perfect Time, and Perfect Time on the inside. Shadow wins it. And then second is between Cheeky Play and Perfect Time, a mile of 2 minutes and 4/5. Shadow. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 3. It's 1, Shadow's Shadow. 3-year-old Shadow Play Brown Colt, owned by Chris Nickel, trained by Walter Whalen. The winning drive to Michael Whalen. First win for Shadow's Shadow. The third race payout, 1, Shadow's Shadow. 1160, 483, 45. Cheeky play, 610, $5 and 4 perfect time, $7.90. $2 exactor, 97.20. Dollar try, 748.90. Dollar superfected, 2238.80. The third race order of finish from the top is a 149. 328 576. That's 149 328 576. for race number 4 on parade 1. Rockin' My Dream, Brett Madonna for Flamboro and Norman Bussolet. Number 2, American Sniper, Colin Kelly for Francis Guillemette. And 3 is Matt's Tuition, Tyler Moore for Bruce Squad and Craig Ellis. And 4 is Titanium, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime. And 5 is Hercules Jam, Jay Harris for Mitchell Tierney and Triple S Equine. And 6 is Prince Adaran, Paul McKenzie for Tom Janot and Barbara Bryan. Field of 6, race number 4, Claymatter 3, Matt's Tuition. Let's look at this field. We'll start with 1, Rockin' My Dream, currently rocking favorite status at 4 to 5, and was a winner here in this class at Flamboro 2 races ago. Last race in this class, a solid 3rd, so good at this level in each of the last couple. Had been at Mohawk before that, and you see this one winning back in early December at Mohawk as well. And Rockin' My Dream did earn almost $50,000 last year in 40 starts. Rockin' My Dream. Bright Madonna for Richard Moreau, the 3 to 5 favorite. Number 4, Titanium, is coming off of a win in this class last time out, and now has 5 consecutive top 3 finishes. Titanium, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman. Isaac's got a couple of wins and a second in 4 starters so far this year, so off to a strong start. Titanium, 3 to 1. Number 3, Matt's Tuition. Claim is in, and one that's got a bit of back class, 24 lifetime wins, and was second from the trailer post last time up. Now, that was in the bottom class, but was 3rd at this level in back-to-back starts before that one, and sent up by Bruce Goyd, who had big numbers last year. Matt's Tuition and Tyler Moore with a claim in. 11 to 1 is an enticing price. And number 2, American Sniper, was second above this class last race. American Sniper sent up a Francis Guillemette, and this is one American Sniper that did win 7 times last year. American Sniper and Colin Kelly for Francis Guillemette is 3 to 1. Fans have made 1, Rockin' My Dream, the 4 to 5 favorite. Fans noted driver change in race 7, number 5, All Go No Woe, Scott Coulter. Race 7, 5, All Go No Woe, Scott Coulter. And also a change in the 8th race, 5, Control the Lightning, Paul McKenzie. Race 8, 5, Control the Lightning, Paul McKenzie will drive. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Rockin' My Dream, an American Sniper on the inside of the center. Matt's Tuition and Titanium to the outside, Hercules Jam and Prince Adaran. It's a field of 6 for the 4th dash. Here they come. And The field of the fourth is at the start and the rough, and Rockin' My Dream, Matt's Tuition, also getting out early as they drive into the turn, Titanium, as well as Hercules Jam, and the trailing pair, Prince Adaran and American Sniper. Rockin' My Dream rocks the early lead on the race to the opening panel. Matt's Tuition second, Titanium third, and then it's Hercules Jam, and back to Prince Adaran, American Sniper is back trailing the field. Rockin' My Dream, 3-5 on the board. Leads past the opening quarter, 28-3. Advantage is 2 lengths right now. Matt's Tuition is second, and Titanium is racing third. Then it is Hercules Jam and Prince Adaran, and American Sniper is still last. They race off the turn. Rockin' My Dream and Frank McDonald's got the front, and racing position second. Matt's Tuition and Tyler Moore. Titanium and Turk Henry third. Then Hercules Jam and Jay Harris racing fourth. American Sniper and Colin Kelly working on the outside. To the inside is Prince Adaran and Paul McKenzie. 59-1 the half, and on down the backstretch they go. Rockin' My Dream in front of Matt's Tuition by about 2 1/4. Titanium is racing third. Now American Sniper on the outside has gained and a bit of ground and is now moving to take over fourth. And on the inside, Hercules Jam and then Prince Adaran. Titanium popped out from third and is quickly surging up against Rockin' My Dream. Rockin' My Dream. Titanium is getting closer with every stride, and now it's just a chip shot off the lead as they race their way towards the top of the stretch. 3/4, 1:28-3, and it is Titanium and Rockin' My Dream. Racing third, American Sniper. Then Matt's Tuition, Hercules Jam, and Prince Adaran. It's Titanium as they turn for home. Titanium as they come on to the finish. Titanium's going to win it. And then finishing second, American Sniper. Then Hercules Jam and Rockin' My Dream. Titanium, 1:58-3. The fourth race payouts 4 titanium, $5.90, $3 $2.30. Number 2 American Sniper, $3.20 and $2.60, and 5 Hercules Jam, $4.20 to show. The $2 Exactor, $21.20. The dollar Tribe, $95.85, and the dollar Superfecta, $189.80. Fourth race, or finish from the top, is a 426-135. That's 426-135. And the claim of 3 months tuition, the new trainer, Gerard Demers. The field for race number 5 on Parade 1, Yankee Clout, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 2 is Written in Stone, Scotty Holder for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. And number 3 is Straight to the Point, Darcy Clancy for Walter Clancy and Ray Alport and Gary Smith. And number 4 is Brydown Louie, Nick Boyd for James Dean and Brydown Farms. Number 5 is Macalco, Steve Houdon for Louis Eftimiadis and Matthew Hardy Eftimiadis. And number 6, J. Case Henry, Brad McDonough for David O'Brien and Charles Windsor. And 7 is Highnet, Ryan DeRoche for Jim Scalhorn Jr. Number 8 is La Playa Dale, Paul McKenzie for John Lougheed and Dorian DeJong. And number 9 is Speedy Blinders, Jason Ryan for George Graham. Field of 9, race number 5 features the Super High 5, and let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 4, Brydown Louie. Good recent form in this class. Last 2 were in the non-winners at 2. Brydown Louie, a third and a second. Has gate speed, another decent post position, and Nick Boyd driving. Brydown Louie should have a solid shot in here. Overall compares pretty well with this field. 4 to 5, though heavily bad. Number 7, High Net at 5 to 2 is the second choice, and this is one that last raced last August, second in that one in 56 and 3. Does have a couple of qualifiers, one in November and then one recently, 57 and 3 qualifier at Mohawk, and parked a good piece of the race. High Net, a win and a second, just 3 starts as a 5-year-old last year. Late start to his career, but High Net is 2 to 1 on the board, a main threat. Number 8, La Playa Dale, outside post position, but one that was a winner here in the maiden class 2 races ago. Moved up and tried this class and from off the pace last time out, and yet was beaten just a length and 3/4. La Playa Dale is one you could play on the top 3. And at a price of 14 to 1 because of the outside post position. And number 3, Straight to the Point, is one that did win here in the middle of November from off the pace, parked every step of the way. That was in the class below this one. And you do see a couple of good starts in this class from better post positions before that last race, from the trailer post finishing 5th. So now coming back to a good post, Straight to the Point. Well, I'll get to the point. I think this is one that can get on the ticket. 11 to 1, Darcy Clancy driving and training in Straight to the Point in the 5th. It's a field of 9 for race number 5, the 5th of 10 dashes on this Thursday evening. The gate is rolling for race number 5. Yankee Cloud. Written in stone and straight to the point on the inside of the center. Brian down Louis and McCalco to the outside. J.K. Henry. High net La Playa Deo and the second tier Speedy Blinders. It's a field of nine, race number 5. Here they come. And there at the start of the round, Brytown Louis is going to get out well. And on the inside, Yankee Clouton straight to the point as they drive into the turn. And McCalco, but it's Brytown Louis who's got the lead as they race on down the backstretch. High net has come on and is now taking second and is driving on. And now High net is looking to back into the pocket and is squeezing over to the pylons. And then McCalco is going to get to the pylons third in front of Yankee Clout and straight to the point. And then it is J.K.'s Henry. Speedy Blinders to the outside. La Playa Deo is currently playing from 8th and written in stone has 8 to pass. 28 and 3 of the opening quarter. Brytown Louis, the 4-5 favorites leading. High net sits the pocket. McCalco's racing third. Here comes J.K.'s Henry now. Rushing up on the outside. First over. Yankee Clout's racing fifth and straight to the point is sixth. And then it is back to Speedy Blinders in La Playa Deo. And written in stone is trailing the field. Brytown Louis on past the half in 1 minute. A 31 and 2 second panel breather. Brytown Louis leads it. On into the backstretch they go. High net's racing second as Brytown Louis has that lead out to about 2.5 lengths right now. McCalco third. J.K.'s Henry's racing fourth. Then straight to the point shares fifth with Yankee Cloud. And racing seventh is Speedy Blinders. And then La Playa Dale and written in stone. Brytown Louis living up to that 4-5 billing right now. Leads at a couple of lengths. High net racing second, trying to get a little closer. Now is a length and 3/4 back. 3/4, 129 and 2. And racing third, J.K.'s Henry is closing some ground. And McCalco's racing fourth. Yankee Cloud is moved out. And then straight to the point. The field turns for home. Brytown Louis on down the stretch drive they come. High net up the inside. Brytown Louis to high net. And J.K.'s Henry. Brytown Louis trying to hold on to the finish. Brytown Louis is going to win it. And then finishing second, it was High net. And then McCalco and J.K.'s Henry to a 1-1 at Brytown Louis. Coming back in front of us, number 4, Brytown Louis. The winning drive to Nick Boyd. Brytown Louis is a 4-year-old big. Jim Brown gelding owned by Brytown Farms, trained by James Dean. Second win lifetime, Brytown Louis. The fifth race payouts. Number 4, Brian on Louis, 360, 230. And 230, 7 high net, 380, $3 and 5 Macalco, 1160. $2 exactor, 1280. Dollar try, 120, $50. Pick 5, 347.50. And the dollar high 5, 3,489.30. The fifth race, order of finish from the top down, 579-134-286. That's 579-134-286. Field for race number 6 on parade 1, Gold in the Badlands. Brett McDonough for Marc-Andre Simino, and Marc-Andre shares an ownership with Jean Fontaine. And number 2 is Menlo Park. Jason Ryan for Marie-Helene Dupont and J.F. Reed and Maurice Sewell. Number 3, Jake and Arlectel, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 4 is Alta Engine, Colin Kelly for Anthony Montini and Albina Montini and Kwang Lo and William Rogers and Vincent Albanese. And number 5, State News, Darcy Clancy for Ray Crick and Robin Lawler. And number 6, Pompano Beach, Jay Harris for Dan Gassian. Number 7, Just Don't Wait, Paul McKenzie for Richard Leroux and Stefan Laragonde. And number 8 is Count Blaster, Daryl Thiessen for Jonathan Drury and Steve Klonowski. Field of 8, race number 6 starts the late pick 5. And let's get a look at this field for race number 6. We'll start with number 4, Alta Engine. And Alta Engine is currently 2-5 on the board. Now look at last race, battled first up at Mohawk, had the lead as they turned for home and did tail off a little bit, but still a 27-4 final quarter, so not that bad. A mile of 54-2. And the last time we saw this one here, raced in this class, and well, how'd he do? Winner Gagnon by 3.5 lengths, going all the way on top. Alta Engine, I think, is the one to beat. The fans agree, 2-5. Number 3, Jake and Arlectel, is one sent out by Ashley Hensley and Eddie Hensley driving that should have a pretty decent chance. Raced in this class last race and is one that led a long way before just tailing off a little bit to finish third. Still a solid outing. Jake and Arlectel can build off of that one. Nice bounce back performance. Had been a bit off form for a while. Jake and Arlectel is 9-1. Number 1, Gold in the Badlands, is one with lots of backclass that won 9 times last year and didn't race all that well here last start. That was the second start off the layoff. Now third start off the layoff, and instead of post 7, post 1, I'm expecting Gold in the Badlands to race a lot better here. Brett McDonough for Marc-Andre Simino really compares well in here. If he steps up to his game, he has the ability to win in this spot, 7-1. And number 2, Menlo Park, well, raced the trailer post last race and came on from off the pace to be beaten just 2 3/4. Could probably build on that start and be a top 4. Menlo Park, Jason Ryan for Marie DuPont, is 5-2. Right now, the second choice to the heavily favored Alta Engine, 3-5. The gate is rolling for race number 6. Gold in the Badlands. Menlo Park and Jake and Arlectel. In the center, Alta Engine, State News to the outside, Pompano Beach. Just Don't Wait and Count Blaster. It's a field of 8. It's race number 6. Here they come. The field for race number 6 into the stretch drive. Gathering speed approaching the start. And they're off. Jake and Arlectel will drive with all the engine. Menlo Park to the inside. Then it is Gold in the Badlands and State News. And then Pompano Beach. And back to Just Don't Wait and Count Blaster is counted 8th right now. All the engine now is sweeping up and wants to be on the engine. Jake and Arlectel will race the pocket. And Menlo Park is 3rd. Gold in the Badlands is rolling 4th in front of State News and Pompano Beach. And then Just Don't Wait and Count Blaster trails the field. They race on to the opening quarter. Alda Engine at 1-9 leads Jake and Arlectel by 11 3/4, 28 the opening quarter. Menlo Park is racing 3rd. Then Gold in the Badlands. Pompano Beach on the outside is taken 5th, and then it is back to State News. Then Count Blaster. Just Don't Wait on the inside is trailing the field. They race up to the half. Alda Engine. Colin Kelly has the lead. Advantage is a length and a half. Jake and Arlectel is racing 2nd. And Pompano Beach is on the outside. First up with 3 lengths off the lead. 58 3 is the halftime. Menlo Park is on the inside, taking the short way round the turn. And then racing 5th is Count Blaster. Gold in the Badlands is currently 6th, and then Just Don't Wait and State News trailing. It is Alda Engine continuing on, gamely on top. Has a lead of a couple of lengths right now. Jake and Arlectel is racing 2nd, and Pompano Beach is 3rd. Then Menlo Park inside, racing 4th. Count Blaster is right now counted 5th, and then Gold in the Badlands and Just Don't Wait in State News. It's Alda Engine continuing on and living up to the 1-9 billing. Jake and Arlectel is racing 2nd, Menlo Park 3rd, and then Gold in the Badlands and Pompano Beach. It's all Alta Engine cruising to the finish. Jake and Arlectel will be 2nd, Menlo Park 3rd, and Gold in the Badlands 4th. 157-4 Alta Engine. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 6, number 4, Alta Engine, 7-year-old Alta Cristiano Bay Gelding. Colin Kelly, the winning driver. The trainer is Anthony Montini. The owners, Albina Montini and Kwang Lo, and William Rogers and Vincent Albanese. 16th win for Alta Engine. The 6th race payouts for Alta Engine: 210, 210, 210, 3, JK&R Langtel, $5 and $2.50 into Menlo Park, 210. $2 exactor, $8. Dollar try, $7.20. Dollar super, $17.60. And the dollar win for 404, $79.30. Sixth race. Order of finish from the top, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6, 5, 8, 7. That's 4, 3, 2, 1, 6, 5, 8, 7. The field for race 7 on parade. One snap test. Colin Kelly for Marc-Andre Simino and Mark LeMay. Number 2 is scratched. And number 3, Cool Sunshine. Jay Harris for Duncan Brewer and Michelle Brennan. And number 4 is Southwind Braun. Mike Whalen for Shane Arsenault. Number 5 is All Go No Woe. Scott Goodwin, Ken Roy Scaife. And number 6, Surrey. Carol Lavoie drives and trains and partners with Bruce Tremblay. And number 7, Jaden's Place. Paul McKenzie for David Daniel and Francois Morin. Number 8 is Rock and Twist. Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Sheldon Rose. And 9 is Press Time. Travis Henry for Jim Ellis and Stephen Binkley. It's a field of 8. Race 7. The 2 is out. Let's get a look at this field. I'm going to start with number 4, Southwind Braun, who drops in class and races out of a strong barn, that of Shane Arsenault. This is one that had some nice flashes of late, has been in good form, and compares very well in this field. I think Southwind Braun should have a strong shot. Heads back to the paddock right now for an adjustment. Southwind Braun is currently 2-1. Number 9, Press Time, if not for the trailer post, might have been my top one. Now, is one that raced really well in this class each of the last 2. Second and a win before that. And it did win 3 of 10 starts last year. Press Time overall, look at that mile here, 2 races ago, 53-4. Press Time. And Travis Henry, 4-1. Number 7, Jaden's Place. 10-time winner last year, a lot of back class, a veteran that certainly compares well, gets away from Mohawk and drops in. And the last time this one raced here was in this class, post 3, winner Gagnon. In fact, won each of the last 2 times that he's raced in this class. That's a strong thing to consider. 9-2 on the board. We'll leave it a post 6. And number 1, Snap Test. 5-1 on the board, gets the inside and can snap early. Has gate speed, used it at Mohawk 2 races ago, but then faltered late. In fact, this one's been kind of faltering late in the miles, but Snap Test sent up a Marc-Andre Simino. Third start for Marc-Andre, had been with Brett Lester before that. This is one that did earn sizably last year, and a 7-time winner last year. Snap Test and Colin Kelly, I think, can turn things back around at a bit of a price. 5-1 gets the inside. Expect a better outing. It's a field of 8. Race number 7. The 2 is out. Scott Golder drives 5. All Go No Woe. Post time shortly. Field for the 7th. Taking up position, Snap Test and Cool Sunshine on the inside of the center. Southwind Braun, All Go No Woe. And Saray to the outside, Jaden's Place and Rock and Twist in the second tier. Press Time. It's a field of 8. Race number 7. there at the start of the rough, and Cool Sunshine, Southwind Bronzer, A to the outside as they charge it into the first turn. And on the inside, Snap Test is racing into the front four. Then it is back to press time, and all go, no woe. Jaden's Place and Rock and Twist. Cool Sunshine had the lead, but then went off stride. And now inheriting the front is Sir A. And Snap Test is racing second. Southwind Braun now is racing position third. Press time is fourth as they press past the opening quarter. Then it is all go, no woe. Jaden's Place and Rock and Twist, and Cool Sunshine trails after that break. 28-1 the opening quarter. And Sir A has position A right now. Snap Test fills the pocket. Now here comes press time. Who's going to press things? Coming first over as they race off the turn. And rolling forth is Southwind Braun. And then it is Jaden's Place to the outside, to the inside. All go, no woe. And back to Rock and Twist, and they race past the half. 57-4. And it is Sir A to the inside. On the outside, press time is pressing the issue. Into the backstretch they go. Snap Test third. Jaden's Place is racing fourth, and then I'll go, no woe. Southwind Braun. Well, those chances have gone south as they race on down the backstretch, and it is Sir A who leads, but now on the outside, press time. Press time has come alongside Sir A. They stride together and racing third, Jaden's Place, and then all go, no woe. Rock and Twist and Snap Test. 3/4, 127-1, and press time of the lead. But now Jaden's Place has come on, and Jaden's Place wants the front place as they turn on down the stretch drive. It is Jaden's Place in press time. Charging late is Rock and Twist, and all go, no woe on down the stretch drive. And here comes Rock and Twist, Jaden's Place in the center of the track. Rock and Twist on the outside. Rock and Twist is going to roll up and win it. And then all go, no woe. Jaden's Place in press time. 153-1. Rock and Twist. Fans note the mile time is 1:58-3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 7. It's number 8, Rock and Twist. The winning drive to Brent McDonald. Rock and Twist is a 6-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay gelding, owned by Sheldon Rose, trained by Richard Moreau. It's the 16th win lifetime for Rock and Twist. The 7th race payouts 8. Rock and Twist, 2680, 1310 at 820. 5 Algona Whoa, 493.80. And 7 Jaden's Place, 560. $2 exactor, 124.40. Dollar Try, 422.80. Dollar Super, 2200, $3.10. Fans, note in race 8, number 8, Senior Advisor will have a driver to be announced. Race 8. Number 8, Senior Advisor, driver to be announced. Also, race 9, 4, driver to be announced. And number 8, to Jennifer's credit, the driver Tyler Moore. Tyler Moore drives 8 to Jennifer's credit. And the 10th race, driver to be announced on number 8, Debunka. Driver to be announced, 8, Debunka. Note that Scott Coulter drives 9, Lunar Launch. Scott Coulter drives the 9 in the 10th. The 7th race order finish from the top is a 6, scratch 8, and then Southwind Braun finished 7th with broken equipment. 2, 5, 3, 1, 4. Once again from the top down, 6, scratch 8, 7, BE, 2, 5, 3, 1, 4. Note that broken equipment, a broken hobble. Fans note in race 8, number 8, senior advisor, the driver will be Daryl Teeson. Daryl Teeson will drive number 8, senior advisor. Fans note in race number 9, number 4, Premier Nacho, the driver will be Paul McKenzie. Race 9, 4, Premier Nacho, Paul McKenzie. And in race number 10, number 8, Debunka, the driver, Daryl Teeson. Daryl Teeson drives 8, Debunka in the 10th. Field for the 8th on Parade 1, well advertised. Bright Madonna for Francis Guillemette and Germain Chabot. Number 2, Wanna Be at the Beach, Scott Quiller for Nicoliatis and Kurt Bond. Number 3 is A Fair Somewhere, Jason Ride for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. And number 4 is Yoskin Scoot, Aaron Byron for Steve Byron and Vivian Donnie. And number 5 is Control the Lightning, Paul McKenzie for Nick Stewart and Andrew Bielli. Number 6, Rangers, Shadow Talbot for Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. And number 7, Roy Rogers, Carol Voyer for Bruce Tremblay. Nine is Bay Breeze, Colin Kelly for Rafael Barraza and Gabriel Saint-Onge. And Jim Barupe. And there's number 8, Senior Advisor Daryl Teeson for Cameron McQueen and John McQueen. Field of 9. Let's get a look at this field for the 8th race, and we'll start with number 9, Bay Breeze, who was a winner here last time out. Rafael Barraza's barn has been red hot for a while now. Bay Breeze, well, the trailer post isn't the greatest post position, but look at this is one that's got 4 wins in the past 6 starts, and is one that drops in class off a win, so that's A pretty interesting combination. Bay Breeze, I think, has got to be the one to beat, despite the trailer post. 2-1. Number one, well advertised, is 7-5 on the board. Dominant win in the bottom class 2 races ago. And last race fired out above this class, but then tailed off in the late going. Drops down, races for a barn that had a big year last year. And this is a horse that did win 3 of 12 starts last year. Well advertised, could be a good bounce back candidate. 7-5. Number 8, Senior Advisor Daryl Thiessen with the catch drive. And look at really good form for this one. Problem is, post position 8, but Senior Advisor still has to be considered a contender. Cameron McQueen trains in 6-1. And number 6, Ranger's Shadow, was third, beaten just a length and a half last time out. That was a nice bounce back performance. Had a couple that didn't go well, but that last one suggests that maybe Ranger's Shadow could get on the ticket. 12-1. It's a field of 9. Race number 8, post time coming up very quickly. Gate is rolling for the 8th, well advertised, and want to be at the beach. An affair somewhere on the inside of the center. Yaz can scoot and control the lightning to the outside. Ranger Shadow, Roy Rogers, and Senior Advisor. And the second tier, Bay Breeze. Field of 9 for the 8th race. There at the start of the rough, and Yaz can scoot a fair somewhere. And then, well advertised and also getting out is Roy Rogers in Ranger's Shadow. Field sprints into the first turn, and Yaz can scoot it out to a lead of about 2.5 lengths over well advertised. Roy Rogers on the outside. Want to be at the beach has gone off stride. Right now, third is a fair somewhere. Roy Rogers racing position fourth. Bay Breeze now scooting through to the inside. Is positioned fifth, and then it is back to Ranger's Shadow and Senior Advisor. And on they race past the opening quarter. Yaz can scoot. Is scooting early. Leads by about 4.5 lengths right now. Well advertised is second, affair somewhere third. And Bay Breeze is racing fourth. Then Roy Rogers and Ranger's Shadow and Senior Advisor of the field comes off the turn. And Yaz can scoot right now is in front by a half dozen lengths over well advertised with affair somewhere third. And then fourth is Bay Breeze. Halftime a lively 57-3. Ranger's Shadow is fifth, and then it is Senior Advisor and Roy Rogers racing seventh, and then way back Control the Lightning and Wanna Be at the Beach. And Yaz can scoot is way out in front. Well advertised is second. And third is Bay Breeze, but with a lot of work to do. Ranger's Shadow is fourth. This field is spread out. Yaz can scoot is scooting on by 3/4 in 1:26 and 2. And leads by about 8 or 9 lengths. Well advertised is second. Bay Breeze third. Ranger's Shadow is fourth. And then Senior Advisor. And the field turns for home. Yaz can scoot. Yaz can scoot as they come on down the stretch drive. Has this one put away. Battle is on for second. And Bay Breeze is taken second, but closing is Ranger's Shadow. Bay Breeze and Ranger's Shadow. Bay Breeze will be second. Ranger's Shadow third. Well advertised fourth. 156 and 4. Yaz can scoot. Yes, he can. front of us, number 4, Yaskin Scoot. Aaron Byron, the winning driver. 4-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay horse owned by Vivian Donnie and Stephen Byron. Stephen Sauce, the trainer. It's the third win for Yaskin Scoot. 156 and 4. The eighth race payouts. Number 4, Yaskin Scoot, 1230, 610, 350. 9, Bay Breeze, 420, 260, and 6, Ranger Shadow, 550, $2 exactor, 52.40. Dollar try, 248.75. The dollar super, 682.05. Eighth race. Order of finish from the top down 496183752. That's 496183752. Out for the ninth on Parade 1, somewhere in Tuscany. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. And number 2, Casimir Richie P. Bo Brown for Tisha Symes and Michael Goldberg. And number 3, Stu's Watching Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau. And for Premier Nacho, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant and Bill Maines. Number 6, Gringo Star, Colin Keller for Brett Lester, Michelle Letarte, and Jean Allaire. And 5, Cyclone Joe, Scott Kohler for Kelly Duval, Lakai, and Sylvan Lakai. Number 7 is Pink Floyd, Hanover, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 8, To Jennifer's Credit, John Moore for Sean Arnott. And number 9, Point to My Grandson, Jason Wright for Chantel Mitchell and Gold Standard Equine. Field of 9. Note that Paul McKenzie drives the 4 and Talmore drives the 8. Let's look at this field, and right now we're going to look at number 6, Gringo Star, who is 6-1 on the board as my top pick. And look, comes in with 4 consecutive wins, sent up at Brett Lester. Brett, 10 starters this year and 5 winners. Of course, 4 of those, well, correction, 1 of those, Gringo Star. The other 3 last year. Gringo Star, the question will be, does he fire from post 6? Well, had post 6 here December the 11th, went to the front and was able to win. Now, that was well below this class. The thing with Gringo Star and why you're getting the price is facing tougher, moving up. But look at last year, 15 top 2 finishes in 36 starts. Gringo Star is one that, well, for my money, I think you're getting mucho dinero because should be a little lower. I like the price. Number 4, Premier Nacho. Well, that last race at Mohawk, not good, but before that was racing well here, was 3rd in this class. Only 1 win, though, last year out of 22 starts, but 10 out of 22 in the top 3. Premier Nacho, Paul McKenzie, is 5-1. Number 7, Pink Floyd Hanover, well, was on the lead deep into the mile last race, but then hit a wall to finish 2nd. Pink Floyd Hanover overall was one that was pretty good last year and ended the year in pretty fine form, and then that good start here January the 5th. Pink Floyd Hanover, I think, is better than the 10-1 suggests and should be in the hunt. And 9, Point to My Grandson is the one the fans have pointed to, or at least one of 2. Point to My Grandson. Last race wasn't good, but certainly was good here in this class. 2nd beaten half a length 3 races ago. Trailer Post makes it tougher, 5-2. Fans are also on number 2, Casimir Richie, a lot of back class, and a winner against Cheaper at London last race. Taking up their positions somewhere in Tuscany, Casimir Richie. Stu's Watching on the inside. In the center, Premier Nacho, Cyclone Joe. To the outside, Gringo Star, Pink Floyd Hanover to Jennifer's Credit. And the 2nd-tier Point to My Grandson. Field for the 9th race is at the start of the rock. Gringo Star is going to leave well with Premier Nacho. Then Casimir Richie P. And also getting out well is Cyclone Joe. And on the inside somewhere in Tuscany. But Gringo Star has got the early lead as they race their way on down the backstretch. And then Premier Nacho is racing 2nd. Casimir Richie P. is 3rd. Somewhere in Tuscany is racing 4th. And then as they race their way onto that opening quarter, it is Point to My Grandson in front of Cyclone Joe. Then Stu's Watching, trailing pair Pink Floyd Hanover, and To Jennifer's Credit. Gringo Star leads past the opening quarter. We'll give you the time later. Gringo Star at 7-1's got the lead. And Premier Nacho is right there racing, positioned in the pocket. Now, here it comes Point to My Grandson on the outside, traveling first over. And Casimir Richie P is 4th at the inside. Cyclone Joe advancing on the outside now and is racing 4th, and 5th is Casimir Richie P. Then it is back to Stu's Watching somewhere in Tuscany. Pink Floyd Hanover to the outside, and then to Jennifer's Credit. It is Ringo Starr who's got the lead and trying to fend off Point to My Grandson. Premier Nacho is right there in the pocket. Cyclone Joe is racing fourth, and then Casper Richie P. Pink Floyd Hanover's getting a little bit closer now, and then somewhere in Tuscany, and Stu's watching. And to Jennifer's credit, three quarters coming up next for Ringo Starr. Three quarters, and they race on their way to the final turn, and it is Ringo Starr. It's 7-1 who's still got the lead, and on the outside, Pink Floyd Hanover from off the pace is closing, and also coming is Cyclone Joe, pointed by Grandson, and Premier Nacho is looking for Mackenzie Lane on down the stretch. Round they come. Gringo Star, Premier Nacho on the inside. Gringo Star, Premier Nacho, and Cyclone Joe, and on the outside, Pink Floyd Hanover. Four across the track to the finish. Pink Floyd Hanover might just have gotten there and got the winner's money. It's a photo finish in 1:59.1. In the win photo, it went to 7 Pink Floyd Hanover. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9, 7 Pink Floyd Hanover. 4-year-old rock and roll dance bay gelding. Second win on the evening for the wheelman, Michael Whalen. Chris Nichols, the owner. Walter Whalen is the trainer. It's the fourth win for Pink Floyd Hanover. The ninth race payouts. Number 7. Pink Floyd had over 3270, 1390, and 760. 6 Ringo Starr, 1060, 430, and 5 Cyclone Joe, 510, $2 exactor, 487.80. Dollar Try, 889.45. The Dollar Super, $2,171. Ninth race order finish from the top is at 975 432 168. That's 975 432 168. Field for the 10th on parade 1 is Julio Lomon, Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell. And number 2 is Accelerator, Steve Houdon for Riley Dauld and Madsen and Marnie Dauld. 3 is External, Colin Kelly for Marc-Andre Simino and Andre Baudouin and Jean Chartres. And number 4 is Dustulaine Morgan, Brett McDonough for Tom Janot. And 5 is a late night dealer, Carol Voye, drives for Bruce Tremblay. And number 6, Donnie's All In, Rob Jenkins Jr. drives and trains in partners with Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. Number 7, Lil Memories, it's title number for Doug Bowens and Russell Taylor. 8 is Debunka, Daryl Thiessen for Cameron McQueen. And 9 is Lunar Launch, Scotty Coulter for Michelle LeBlanc and Joan Castle. Field of 9, race number 10. Well, fans, the pick of the night is number 3, External. I don't like making my pick of the night this bottom class because, well, they're in the bottom class for a reason. Things aren't going well, and External's last race was against Tougher at Mohawk and finished 5th. That was the first start, though, off of a scratch due to sickness. Drops down to the bottom level. The last time this one raced here in the bottom class, winner Gagnon by almost 3 lengths. External, Colin Kelly from Marc-Andre Simino, strong connections. External is likely to be the betting favorite, is right now, and is even money on the board. Some others to take a look at in this final dash. How about on the inside, number 1, Julio Lomon, was 3rd here last time out. That was an improved effort, and this is one that does have a little bit of backlash. Makes an equipment change as well. Blinkers to blind bridle. Julio Lomon compares well in this spot, 8-1. Number 4, Dustulaine Morgan did improve last race, dropped down to this class and finished 3rd. Might be able to be a top 3 finisher again. Dustulaine Morgan, Brett McDonald for Tom Janot is 4-1. And number 9, Lunar Launch, Scott Coulter will drive this one. And look at last race, parked pretty much every step of the way and yet finished 4th in this class. With a better trip, Lunar Launch could launch into the top 3 and is 7-1. It's a field of 9. It's the 10th and final dash. Daryl Thiessen drives the 8 and Scott Coulter drives the 9. Post time coming up very shortly. Gate is rolling for the 10th. Julio Lomon, Accelerator and External on the inside of the center. Dustulaine Morgan, late night dealer to the outside. Donnie's All In, Lil Memories and Debunka. And the second here, Lunar Launch. It's a field of 9 for the 10th dash. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough, and Dustulaine Morgan, External, late night dealer. Then it's Julio Lomot and Debunka. The field charges into that first turn, and External on the inside, Dustulaine Morgan on the outside, and Debunka continues to charge out there 3 wide. Julio Lomot is racing 4th, and then Accelerator, and it is back to late night dealer, and then we have Lil Memories and Lunar Launch, and Donnie's All In. External has got the lead as they roll on to the opening quarter. Dustulaine Morgan parked 2nd. Julio Lomot is racing 3rd. Debunka took back, found a seat on the inside, racing for 29 the opening quarter. Accelerator is racing 5th, and then it is late night dealer. Well back to Lil Memories and further to Donnie's All In, and Lunar Launch is trailing the field. External getting pressured by Dustulaine Morgan. Julio Lomot is racing 3rd. Then position 4th is Debunka, and on the outside 5 is is Late Night Dealer, then it's Mock Celebrator, and then back to the trio of Little Memories and Donnie's All In and Lunar Launch. It is External who's got the lead as they race their way into the backstretch of a half of 58 and 1. Dusty Lane Morgan now is going to slide into the pocket. Julio Lomot is racing third. Now Late Night Dealer is moving on and is driving on and is taken over fourth and is bearing down on the third one. Julio Lomot racing fifth is Debunka. Then it is Mock Accelerator, Lil Memories, Donnie's All In, and Lunar Launch. It's still External. The 1-9 favorite leads it. Dusty Lane Morgan is hanging tough and is racing second. Those two have separation on the rest of the field. 3/4, 128 and 3. And it is External and Dusty Lane Morgan and Julio Lomon and Late Night Dealer from the backfield. Now Donnie's All In as they turn from and Little Memories up the inside. External as they come on to the finish. External and Dusty Lane Morgan. External's gonna win. Dusty Lane Morgan was second. Donnie's All In is in third. And then it was Little Memories and Julio Loma. 201 and 1. External. Coming back in front of us, the 10th race winner, number 3 External. The winning drive to Colin Kelly is second on the evening. External is a 10-year-old Western Timber Bay gelding owned by Andre Baudouin and Jean Chartier and Marc Belanger. Marc-Andre Simoneau is the trainer. It is the 18th win for External. The 10th race, pounds 3 External, 220, 210, 224. Dusty Lane Morgan, 380, 260, and 6 Donnie's All In, 420, $2 exactor, $480 try, 43.75. The double, 36.80, $2 ticket. Dollar pick 4, 4,200, 92.95. Dollar pick 5, 5,800, 81.60. Dollar high 5, 2,500, 38.85. The 10th race order of finish from the top is a 591-263-478. That's 591-263-478. Well, fans, that does conclude the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes on Saturday. Our first race, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.